Что ж, ну погнали. О, главное, чтобы не лагало. Сундук есть? Если нет, то всем пока.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Так, надо зачекать, что это такое. Всего лишь. Ага, это Фонтейне открылось. Что-то другое, походу. Что ж. Тут у меня что? Кто у меня горел? Что за значок? Кто светится? А, здесь светится, вот типа новый перс. Да, видела его? Уже прокачивал. Смолу бы слить. О, тяжко, тяжко. Да, сюда бы, наверное, алхимию. Что за просадки FPS? Очень печально. Да. А, 5 колбов. На шмотки линии сбегать. Хм. Это качать надо вроде. Четвертый левел. Что вообще офигел я? Урон фейерверка. Охренеть. $517. У тортика сколько? 835. Это много. Это очень много. Да. Такс. Шмотка для линий. Вот это мне нужно. Увеличивать силу атаки. И пиро. Еще раз пробежаться по безднам. Наказание подземелья обычные. Вот это надо и... Сила атаки, скорее всего. Ну да, сила атаки. Не более, не менее. Приветики, пистолетики. Ой, зашел в Genshin и сразу полегчало. Потому что мне не нужно будет сейчас 2 часа стримить там, где тебя просто разносит в пух и прах. Я такой кайф ловлю с Genshin в последнее время. Так, вступающий пламя это на защиту, а это урон на первый урон. Сразу переплавляем. Сила так, шанс попадания на хп сразу переплавляем. Шанс попадания, сила атаки, защита. Можно зафиксировать пока, потом оставить. Защиту хп сразу переплавляем. Восстановление энергии. Оставим хп. Дает хп и защиту сразу переплавляем. Мастер стихии, хп, защита. Переплавить хочу. Пиро урон. Вот на это доставим. Ну-ка, что будет делать, если сюжетка на Genshin закончится? Честно говоря, не знаю. Ну, пройдется игра, пройдется. Но там еще столько контента будет. Типа, стихий всего 7. Открылась. Так, Фонтейн. Это стихия воды. Монштадт стихия ветра. Лиэс стихия земли. Сумеру стихия травы. Ну, да, растений. И Надзума стихия молнии. Еще огонь остался. Лед остался. Вот, кстати, лед это Россия. Снежная. Вот. Огонь, лед и... О, правда. Чуть-чуть осталось сюжетки. Ну, может, чем будет новенькое, я не знаю. От Хоеверс. Было бы прикольно, если бы, типа, Genshin 2 вышло, продолжение, все такое. Но игра вообще такая расслабляющая человек. 2 часика вышло. На восстанову и защиту. Не хочу. Блин, у меня здесь комар летает. Мастер стихии. О, боже, ну что за кринж выпадает? Ладно, пофиг. Сгоняю в подземку, потом по сюжетке пойду. Смолу слить надо. Вот здесь, по-моему, да, вступающий половит? Да, вот они. Много, по идее, в ютубе видосиков, что будет после всей сюжетки. Надо посмотреть, я точно не знаю, не углублялся. Но я просто играю, потому что, ну, аниме-мир. Можно спокойно гулять, музычка и персики такие прикольные. Вот, новый персонаж выбил. Линии. Вообще кайфовый чел, на самом деле. Он лучник. И фокусник, как можно было заметить. Типа он карту управляет. Пам. Прикольный чел. А еще такие котят спускают, которые агрят на себя противников. Удобненько. Очень удобненько. Но может быть... Не знаю. Что будет? Совместный режим Activation. О нет, я захожу в чужой мир. Я не хочу заходить в чужой мир, потому что там сразу выгонят меня. Типа они любят один раз сходить, а потом распускать. И потом опять надо будет искать команду, и это все муторно очень. А, меня приглашают, точно. Так, здесь нужно Крио. Но у меня Крио особо ничего нету.
Relax. It's gone. Can
take a look?
Так, все. Ой-ой-ой, дурак, да, не подготовил. Нажал, не подготовил. Сейчас будет драка. Надеюсь, выпадет что-нибудь годное.
Time to act.
Ну и чё, где этот чел? Чё не идет? Рамона. Понимаю. О, теперь самое сложное. Это забить ему щиты. Ну, у нас есть два чела, управляющие водой. Гидра. Персонажа. Они легко собьют огненный щит. Можно и не париться. Отлично. С густой начнем. Блин, надо было переплавить обычную смолу. И часы. Восстановая энергия, шанс крита, тудым-сюдым. Защита, защита. Отстой. Досада, отстой. Грусть, печаль. Кто всегда, как всегда, отстает. О, куда это я стреляю? Обычно смолу используем, потом переварим ее. Переплавим. Переварим можно. Да-да. Сила атаки, защита, защита. Ну боже, почему все на защиту падает? Вот бы на крит урон или на что-то еще выпало. Эти челы что, вышли? Да, челы вышли. Ой. О, чел не растерялся. Так, там пира все. Пира. Торталия, погнали на тортике поиграем. На водичке чисто. Как раз сейчас будем критовать, надеюсь.
No time to lose.
Ну, прицеливать. Мы тоже прицелимся. Ладно. Ну-ка. 17. Не так много. О, боги. Че так мало? Кринж. Привет, Сапсоник. Да, у меня есть Скара. Вот, играю на Скаре.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Шляпка на МС. О, не дали посмотреть, окей. Подскажи, прежде сколько на нем должно быть критов в идеале. Ну, понимаешь. Вопрос довольно странный. Я, конечно, высокий, типа, ну, 56 ранг. Я не знаю, типа, для кого-то это высоко, как нормально, но... В идеале критов? Я не могу сказать, сколько должно быть в идеале, я могу сказать, сколько у меня критов. У меня с каждой тычки заряженная атака под Бена там 56. Если без Бена, то ну, где-то по 30. Это заряженная. Могу сейчас next катки пикнуть его. Ничего не должно быть в идеале, типа, ты просто качаешь его. И он самостоятельно потом выдает тебе. Но криты такая. О боги. Да. У меня команда, да, уже. О, 43. Что-то как-то мало им критует. И сейчас они ливнут, я могу спикнуть скалку, показать на идеале. Сейчас. Просто все говорят, что 1 в 2, а на какое количество ориентироваться непонятно. Но 1-2 не имеет в виду то, что половина, то есть шанс крита 50%, и там крит урон, допустим, 100, и там, допустим, если 200, ну, типа крит урона, то... Ну, я не знаю, на самом деле, как это все пишется. Я просто играю, все, мне этого достаточно. Хожу вот, типа, за вот такими штучками. У меня, как всегда, не очень предметы падают. Ну, смотри, сейчас тебе покажу Скару. Что у меня на него? Вот Скара. Шанс крита 38, крит урон 221. Ну, понимаешь, такое, типа... А Нему урон высокий у него. Че не ливнули-то оба? Услышали меня? Скажу тебе никого не слушать. У меня выбор 240 на 44, 179 на 69. Смотря что. Одинаково хорошо смотрится. Если тебе приятно смотреть на большие цифры, то бери первый вариант. Если тебе прям хочется постоянно убивать, там, ну, не знаю, урон много носить. Шанс крита лучше, потому что, ну, как-никак шанс. Ну вот мой, типа, крит. И то у меня, типа, С1, без сигны. Да еще и неудачное оружие. Пока я просто качаю персонажей. В эту игру можно играть просто как тебе удобно и все. Экспериментируй, попробуй другие предметы вставить. Да, давай прям сейчас. А, сейчас надо закончить дело. Защита, защита, крит урон, защита, защита. Восстановление шанс крит попадания. А это можно, в принципе, на этих взять. Геоперсонажей, которые через защиту играют. Я могу прямо сейчас сливнуть и посмотреть. Кидай. Сейчас. Та-та-та-та-та. А, все, меня сами распустили, я пока тупил здесь. Вот мой чел. Оружие у него такое. Прям повреждение 5. Максимально прокачанное. Артефакты. Вот. Бонус анема урона. Ну, классика. Не знаю, что тут. По артам у него вот бонус на анема урона. Крит урон. Крит. На криты смотрю. Он ведь качает шанс крита. Консты нету. Таланты все вон замакшены. Так потихоньку и начинает бить персонаж. Больно. Сейчас скачаю его. Пытаюсь, по крайней мере. Капец, что за просадки? 11 левел таланта. Да, это Тартали. Но даже не обязательно, чтобы он был у меня в пати. Так. Да, могу воспользоваться пистаком, т.д. Разрешит. Это торстик дает баф. Вот. Его самый кайфовый талант. Увеличит уровень обычной атаки. Персонажи все вашего отряда на 1. Киго, Валик, этот. Блин, я только что с Валоранта вышел. Меня тошнит уже от этих онлайн игр. Я хочу зачилиться в Геншине по сюжеточку. Угу. Лучше давай вместе смотреть сюжетку Геншина. Очень интересно, так сказать. На которой получу примагемы. Так, что я хотел-то? Последний раз сходить, наверное, на этот. Так, чекну? Да, чекну. Ты мне скинь свои айдишники, я даже не знаю, как тебе искать. Генш тоже онлайн. Да, Генш онлайн, но там нету, типа, соревновательного режима. Тут ты против ботов дерешься. Это кайф. Привет, как игра? Игра хорошая. Развлекательная, так сказать. Вот качаю перса, потом пойду по сюжетке архонтов. Наконец я могу молчать, а за меня не будет персонажа разговаривать. Можно не я, а ко мне в мир зайдут. Ладно, погнали. Я скинул. Go Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead может завтра, кстати, поиграть. Что? Сегодня вообще желания нет. Я уже начал стрим Геншина, блин, я не хочу переключаться с игры на игру, ты че? Давай лучше смотреть стрим. Так, ты скинул? Блин, сейчас меня звать будут. Давай я сейчас 3 раза схожу в подземку и сразу чекну. Просто ты вроде в чате не скинул. Только сейчас скинул мне. Для кому твой Геншин интересно, мы любим страдания. Да. Страдания все любят. Только не свои страдания, а страдания чужого человека. Ну да ладно. Ай-яй-яй. Да блин, просадки дикие почему-то. О, склон Уван. Да, склон Уван. А чё там? Я бегаю за этими артами на линии. Будем смотреть. Я тогда пошел, кажется, смотреть. Ну, ты не хочешь смотреть Геншин стрим? Ну, пошел смотреть этот. Каша, Рили. Ок. Приятного просмотра, чем могу еще посоветовать сказать. Да, скидывал? Я что-то не заметил. Но сейчас я вижу, так что не переживай, я посмотрю. Странно очень. Я листаю чат и не вижу. Я вижу вот только ты про криты рассказывал. Что тебе выбрать? Может быть, я слепой? У Каши кринжа полно. У меня тоже. Он я челу поясняет за криты, хотя сам критую мало. Ну, не знаю. Сейчас я 3 раз сбегаю в этот, всю смолу солью. Чекну, что у тебя там со скоромучей. Что же с ним не так? Я думаю, чем так холодно? А это, оказывается, Аяка бегала рядом. Понимаю. Часы, пожалуйста, на защиту. Ха-ха-ха. И еще и хпшки там. Сила лайков восстановление, сила так. Ё, парасата. Вот у меня тоже кринж. Артефакты падают кайфовые. Чуть не нравится. Там пишется типа защита, а потом хпшки под статы. Хех. Имба, имба. Но у меня так скоромучо в команде такой хорош. Ну типа, если я в соло играю, когда я меняю персонажа, у него загорается сверху сила атаки. Вот тогда он критует по 50 как каждая атака. Тут мне тяжело типа уйти. Ну типа достать персонажа, потому что я не могу нажать на кнопку. 1, 2, 3, 4. Поэтому у меня мало дает. А других у меня нет оружия, к сожалению. У меня практически free-to-play. То есть я не доначу, если мне надо прокачать перса. Донатил только когда хотел выбить. Но на прокачку не донатил. Never. Где он? Вот он. Где он? И молимся. Мне что именно шанс крита? Нет, не на шанс крита, а на крит урон что-нибудь, пожалуйста. И. О, 2 короны. ХП. Сила атаки. Сила атаки хорошо, но если по статы там... Ну, там чел левел, походу. Ух, я даже ее не заметил. Меня же не выгонят. Мы еще один раз ходим. Ну. На счет 5 я ливаю. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. О боги. Как ливнуть? Так. Ты же на месте? Я сейчас чекать скару буду. Не суть, а кого мейнишь? Странно. Почему до этого я не видел этого сообщения, кого мейнишь? Лол. Сейчас я посмотрю твоих персов, потом насчет мейна расскажу. Ну, как видишь, я мейню скару. Да, у меня много кто. TX 73 29. Сапсоник. Подписи еще нет. 90 левел скара. И Беннет там вижу. Начнем. Сила атаки. 2К. Ну, на 2К, типа... Крыто он маленький. Ну, в принципе... Что тебе не нравится? Вроде норм. Бонусы на урона такое же. А сколько он у тебя выдает-то? Че по оружке? Так у тебя Сигна еще, лол. Пар там. Чё пар там? А, блин. С чашки. Бонуса на урона. Сила атаки, сила атаки. Защита. Мастерство стихии. Защита, мастерство стихии лишние. Часы сила атаки. Основной крит урон. Большой. Хороший. Крит урон 31. Так, норм же у тебя. Айтем. Честно, не чекал особо. Так у тебя норм, айтем и... В принципе, сборка. Так, вроде норм. А что тебе не нравится? Честно, не чекал особо. Ну так чекни, сколько он тебе выдает. Вроде сильно. Да, что по талантам? Ой-ой-ой. Погоди, это под кем у него 11 уровень? Там какой-то, по-моему... Кто-то дает 11 этот левел? Ну, дополнительный, точнее. Ешка. Созвездие. Офигеть. Офигеть. Хазу все говорят. Лол. Да не слушай таких людей. Странно очень то, что тебе говорят это. Все это консты. Я дурак, да, бывает. Ну, нашел, конечно, у кого спросить. Мне, в принципе, понравилась сборка еще и Сигна. Пробуждение макс левела. Под Беннета, если только. Беннету нужно оружие с базовой атакой, которая высокая. Но он может намного сильнее. Вот скажи, какой урон он у тебя выдает. Понимаешь? Это не такой персонаж, который, типа, как Тарталия, там, ударит 200-ка, 300-ка, там, не знаю, на миллион. Это не такой персонаж. У него урон в секунду высокий. То есть он с руки бьет очень быстро и большими кусками отрывает. Тортик там, не знаю, по 10к с удара, там, по 11к с удара, а потом раз там, 200к ударил. У него ты каждую атаку будешь бить по 50, там, по 60. Я не могу не понять, в чем именно отличие. 5 минут. Я понимаю. Отличие? Честно, никакого. Не знаю. Кто тебе вообще в целом такой говорит, что у тебя плохая сборка? Я бы зачекал всех, но я за Скару и кроме Скары и Беннета ни за кого же не шарю. Хых. За нее тоже не шарю. За Мону у меня Мону нету, ее нету, его нету, его нету. Ее я не мейню, к сожалению. Вот есть только его. Ну, прям сильная сборка. Тебе бы еще за артами побегать. Вот заменить вот эти типа хп, ну знаешь, есть куда стремиться еще. Фару чекнуть. Я не мейню фару. Нифига ты ее на восстанову собрал? А что, она с восстановой дерется, что ли? Офигеть у тебя. Норм по созвездиям. Ну ладно, 4-звездочный, чё уж. Че я удивляюсь, ты что-то. Я не шарю за Фарузан. Честно. Не могу ничего посоветовать сказать. Ну прям восстанову у него много. Ты, получается... Ага, вот какой у тебя сборка. Так я уже 2 месяца гоняюсь за артами. Ну... Я тоже гоняюсь, хз, типа. Да, не знаю, что тебе не нравится. И кто тебе говорит. Все в порядке у тебя. Норм с карам, чё? Ладно, схожу один тогда пока. А на бафер батарейка, да, как я понял. У тебя Беннет, Фарузан и Джин, что ли, получается, в команде. Ну, у меня примерно вот так. Все, ну типа, у меня больше никого нету в теме. У тебя явно урон должен быть больше, чем у меня. То есть, с атак куски много отрывает. Я посмотрим, на что способен Скара подо мной. А, я не смогу играть на Скаре, походу. Ладно, пофиг. Ну вот, Макс. Это не Макс. Максимально 50 с чем-то было. Джин нет, да? Что-то он не крытует на торте. Хм. Ой-ой-ой. Вот, 56к. Это мой Макс. Вот здесь надо теперь аккуратнее. Ай-яй, мерзко. Ну, примерно такой скары должен быть. Каждую атаку по 50 с чем-то отрывать. 60. Это пару ударов, типа, и любой персонаж. Ну, любой босс гинет. Сильно, на самом деле, скоромуч. Пока все ждут ультимейта, там, чтобы бахнуть и убить кого-то. Он просто берет ешку, нажимает и рвет врагов в клатче. Бонус электроурон, защита, основа энергии. О, кстати! На райден можно попробовать. И на хпшечку. ХП дает, кстати. Можно на кого-нибудь там водянистого чела, потому что вот такие играют. Баферы, батарейка, джин нет. Я не довыбью послезавтра и будет фулл пачку уже. Без стойки 5к и 10к. Стойки 10 и 20. Это у тебя скоромучая бьет, да, так? Так, наконец-то я слил смолу. Можно вздохнуть глубоко. Погнали по сюжеточке тогда пока. Нужно крутить тоже деда. Без саппортов, да. А, если без саппортов, то... Так это же сильно. Ультани Бена там под собой. Вот, посмотри на моего Бена там. У него оружка имеет высокобазовый урон. Арты вот такие. Хотя я бы на самом деле сменил бы его. Увеличивает хп для хила. Потому что он как бы урон больше не придает ему задачи лечить, а урона дает от оружки. И когда элементальный навык попадает по врагам, а так близость персонажей отряде увеличится на 20%. На самом деле бы заменил. Очень тупо собрал на самом деле его. Или нет. На деда хорошая вот это будет арты. Его созвездие, таланты на макс прокачал. Макс левел. И все. Так, сразу, чтобы не забыть. Сила-то... А, сила так и вот. Это сосуд был. Вот бонус электроурона и восстанова. Вообще кайф будет выглядеть. Можно же прокачаем, может. Ой, нифига, что у меня с голосом. Что я сегодня как будто болею. И хп прокачалось, обидно. Вот бы восстанова качалась. Там хп защита очень страшно и опасно. Сила атаки качается тоже неплохо. Ну я под Бен 25 заряженный бью. У тебя на Беннете восстанова слабая. Ой, я уже чуканю. Сила атаки с оружки слабая, это во-первых. Во-вторых, тебе нужно прокачать талант и концы повыбивать на него. Ну или сборка еще, тебе там хромать. Ну, скорее, да, дело скорее в Беннете, а не в Скоромуче тогда. Но 20к без саппортов это сильно, типа. Или нет? Ну да, сильно. Пожалуйста, прокачайте мне восстанову. Я просто молю вас. Это последний шанс. Ой, последняя надежда. Ну и шанс тоже. Как-то вернуть в строй Райден. А, защита качается. О, наконец-то снова прокачался. Но бонус электронами тоже нужен. Пофиг. И что потом переплавлю в другое. Ой, куда ты? Так, переставать качать Скоромучу. Переходи к сапам. Но... Да, подкачай Беннета. А потом посмотрим. Давай. Блин, последний раз чекну. Беннета я особо не обратил внимания сильно. Прям интересно посмотреть на него. Ну вот, оружка у него базовая атака слабая. Посильнее нужно. Арты, ой-ой-ой. Увеличивает урон взрыва стихии. Вот еще одна проблема. Тебе нужно прокачать... Ну это же саппорт у тебя. Ты должен найти такой предмет, то что у меня вот находится. Это когда ты что-то делаешь, ты увеличиваешь как бы урон с союзником. Вот. Но у тебя Скара будет под бафом. И созвездие. Это понятно. И по талантам 7-й левел. Поэтому. Типа базу оружки повысь там. Сейчас тебе скажу какая. Или можешь это прокачать, посмотреть. Сравнить. Или в интернете порыскать. Какие на него хорошие. Да. И он у тебя сам 80-го левела. То есть до 90-го качаешь, больше будет импакта. Так, переставь качать. Но атаки на нем не на полшишечки. Ну да. Это потому что Беннет не прокачан. Скорость атаки. Обычно таки. Скоромучу у него нормально, в принципе. Он быстро бьет и критует. Это у тебя еще от крита, понимаешь? Он тебя хоть и мало критует, но часто. Понимаешь? Мало, но часто. Там если в процентном соотношении. Типа, ну... Из 10 атак у тебя кританет целых 7. 7 атак у тебя будет под критами. Когда у меня 3 атаки только кританет. Из 10 ударов. То есть, если включить математику, то там и там нормальная выгода. У меня мало шанс крита, потому что я люблю смотреть на цифрах. Какой кринж нам врезать женское 2 ТХД. Спасибо, но Беннет у меня на ХП шел, но деда может отказаться от хила. Только у меня тоже на ХП шел. Там особо напрягаться нечего над его ХП, он и так типа жирный. Ему много хилять не надо. Он у меня и хиляет много, и бафает урон хорошо. Вот как раз таки тот сет, который у меня сейчас, ты, наверное, видел. Он ХП добавляет, и когда ты ешки попадаешь, ты увеличиваешь силу атаки союзникам. Это сильно. Деду, кстати, тоже можно ставить, и он также будет бафать подъешки.
Asking, do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery.
Кстати, насчет женской доты, хз.
Most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
В целом, за женским киберспортом смотреть странно очень. Не натыкался на что-то кайфовое и годное. Ок, я пойду тогда. Ладно, давай, ББ. Или что, возвращайся.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regular... Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Отлично, что ж, позвольте мне взглянуть на
Of
письмо.
course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Давно не виделись, как вы поживаете? Говорят, что вы путешествуете по Сумеру. А у меня сейчас как раз есть дела в Порт-Армосе. В последнее время после обеда меня можно найти в таверне Джафар. Если мне улыбнется удача, что это письмо вскоре пойдет к вам в руки. Несите меня с фонем былом состоится и наша встреча, решать судьбе. Искренне ваш Кея.
Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does
Да, я совершенно не удивлен.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Здесь явно что-то не так.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Дождите следующего дня. Окей, будем ждать следующего дня. Пешки пооткрывать.
Quit following me.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Ой-ой-ой, легче, легче. Мужик, ты чё?
Here comes the finale. Step right up. You even want this? Too slow.
Teamwork is strength!
Tidal wave! Shouldn't let your guard down.
This quickly.
This isn't that. No time to lose.
Shouldn't get careless.
Behold! Upon the gale. Know your place.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. An unfortunate fault.
A round of applause! Step right up.
Through.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Бывает. Здесь должен быть игроком, но я его что-то не вижу прям. Вообще. Где же он может быть? Нету так нет.
Too slow.
Не можем все так просто.
Squall and fury.
Ну, может, не для скоромучи, ну.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Ох, нифига себе там. Думал, много сундуков.
Wind rises.
Я феечку потерял. Отлично. Ладно, не терял я.
Squall and fury.
Following orders.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Let's light it up!
Behold. Search for it. Take it and have fun.
Here comes the finale! And voila!
Ой-ой-ой.
The wind rises. Take it and have fun. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
You are following orders.
Adventure time!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ух ты.
Step right up! A round of applause! Now disappear!
Bow your head.
Of death.
Unnecessary.
О. Моя.
Quit following me.
Тропинка куда ведет? Угу. Сюда приведет.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the finale.
И... 13-ка.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
О, запальница.
Squall and Fury.
How amusing.
Ого, как ты достал меня, падла.
Search for it.
Unnecessary.
The wind rises.
Сундук упустил. Ёпарасота.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road. Shouldn't let your guard down.
О, как я буду их ломать.
Squall and fury.
Everybody stand back! Now disappear!
The wind rises. Too slow.
Take it and have fun.
Too slow.
Загадочное что? О. Понятненько.
Behold! Search for it.
Hayashimi defines heaven right now. Let's go see him.
Погнали.
Take it and have fun.
Too slow.
Что там много? Много бездны. Для этого вот места.
Brace yourself.
Только не по слайму.
The wind rises.
You even want this?
Сундука нет.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Куда? Понял.
Unnecessary.
Ах ты.
Unnecessary.
Ха.
The wind rises.
Ух ты. Ты что?
Too slow. That's close enough.
По-моему, зря. Если сундука нету, то я прыгну. А, нет, есть. Простите, ребят, ничего личного.
Here comes the finale.
You want this? Behold. Regret.
Take it and have fun.
Опа. Слишком глубоко. Пожалуй, воздержусь. Красивенько. Нету. А, как раз таки сюда и метился. Можно вас не буду трогать.
Well,
Quit following me.
Step right up.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Ну ты-то куда?
Quit following me.
Ладно, пока попозже, думаю. Слишком много времени займет. Такс. Хо-хо-хо. Что же там Потею подготовил нам?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Верю тебе на слово.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
По тебе не скажешь.
The truth is, I'm in Sumero to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, Sumeru's spices are famous the world over. And it's long been rumored that that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to...
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how...
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Полагаю, ты уже был в Сумеро?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Ты приехал в Сумеро в одиночку, так что ты должен быть хорошо знаешь здешние места.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly
переживай.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumero. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, it was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story.
Кстати, Кандариар, ты много не знаешь?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumero is because I happened to read that in a book when my life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in... These days, my surname, Alberich...
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Кого?
What do you know about the significance of that name?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich.
Huh?
Орден Бездны?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint...
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope...
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Наверное, это так.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but...
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to but can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Я думал, что его основала моя сестра.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
Что ты собираешься делать здесь, в Сумеру?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Есть новые зацепки?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering, your sister, she mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Так давно.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll...
No. Now is not the time.
Мы ждем нужного момента.
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Ладно. Ладно.
Seriously?
Squall and Fury!
Кто? Никто. Я вижу Аронару.
Too slow.
А нет, это не тот Аронар. Печаль.
Quit following me.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you say so. Well, isn't anyone home. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess who?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? Hmm. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
О чем ты только думаешь?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Это самое обычное зеркало.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing under... What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
It's not much. Just some minor adversary.
Opioid roads. Slime.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Riptide! The wind rises.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any...
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will...
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat.
Перекусить было бы славненько. Ну-ка, ну-ка.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Тебе легко угодить.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, so don't take this the wrong way or anything, but
Пойма, с тобой всегда весело.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. The stars?
Мы могли вот так смотреть на звезды.
Wow.
Мы путешествовали во вселенной и всегда были рядом друг с другом. Просто хочу знать, что же случилось.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Tvat.
И ты тоже, Тейват.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Спасибо тебе, Паймон.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come
Ну,
and eat you
Паймон,
up.
ты впервые не ложишься спать раньше меня.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Ладно. Тогда спокойной ночи, Паймон.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. All right. Rest here a bit longer then.
Хо-хо. Где Паймон-то? Паймон, это ты? Кто это?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Ай.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be
Я просто ищу
poking
своего
your nose
компаньона.
into my- Your travel companion? You mean your companion departed for the forest early?
Ты был здесь вчера вечером?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
Отсюда компаньона в лесу будет непросто. Мне лучше подождать здесь.
If you must. I've been observing you. And you, still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that.
Я не желаю зла.
And you can... Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Можно мне с тобой?
You... Oh, go on then. But no overreacting to anything you see. Come on
Ой,
then.
чё я кликнул? ГГ. Что он там скрывает? Что это мне в рюкзаке? Жуть. Он странный. О, хиличор. Хиличору?
Mind your own business. And don't worry.
Лука,
He isn't
Genshin Impact.
aggressive.
Да, Genshin Impact. Сюжетку прохожу. Жесть.
How could he be? He was too young for
Мужик
anything like
держит
that.
хиличорла дома. Жесть.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just
find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
Ты видишь Кенриарха, верно?
Huh?
Грозный мужчина. Найс ник у него, конечно.
You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly.
Мне встречались другие
And how do you know
Кенриарха.
I'm from Con-
О! Твои глаза. Лол.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Я не поклоняюсь божествам, но некоторые из них мои друзья.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I... And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
У тебя слишком предвзятое мнение.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue.
А что такое проклятие бессмертия?
Like this, the curse. It was a little gift. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of all we can do is watch helplessly.
Да почему некоторые проклятия чурлов?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as
Так,
they
значит,
fled.
Хиличорл.
He is Caribert, my illegitimate son.
Лол. Кого?
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but I was a noble of Conria by blood, but then one day I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
А где же мать Кариберта?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Тебе должно быть нелегко.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because... And now that I have... If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
Что вы планируете сделать?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here.
Алхимический верстак?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumero. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Вернет разум.
I do not hope to break the curse. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Ой, что-то стрим стал, походу. Или нет? Или да? А, нет.
I believe that
Показалось.
it might just work.
Откуда ты узнал об этом лекарстве?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement.
Звучит опасно.
Through some forbidden. What other choice do I have? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Не распаляйся.
Never mind. As long as you understand. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. To start with, take this...
Ага. Гриб.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand?
Есть, у меня осталось от прошлых приключений.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Создать. О.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Пора дать Калиберту лекарство.
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power, which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Я понимаю твое нежелание.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you. Squall Fury. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom! Look, I will utter no prayer. You and your kind destroyed my home. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sin. My son, Carabert. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the pious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. Please, God. I have made quite enough
Всё
of a
наладится.
fool of my...
Да, и такое бывает.
Curry Bear? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear.
Он как-то реагирует.
Curry Bear, please say... I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these... Are you still angry with me, Curry Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Довольно, Эйда.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Возможно, причина в чем-то другом.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Например, лечение еще не закончено.
Huh. You really think so?
Нужно испробовать все возможные варианты.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I
Я не
cannot let
говорил этого.
myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Вот это правильно.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Где ты добыл этот гриб?
I grow them in that field.
Грибы можно вырастить в поле?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Ладно.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around... I'll be here, watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer. Good.
Ox.
Then please head over. The wind rises.
Чем это поможет? Подойди. Вы кто? Он все бедный. Это мне нужно. На всякий.
Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway, give me the water.
Ой. Дай слаги. Держи воду.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Я сохраню твою тайну.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Ну да.
Cry louder. Here comes the finale.
Да.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Да, помню. Ой. Аж две приготовить. Пока в одну приготовлю. А, стоп, что? А, понял. Странно. Ты чего застыл?
Oh, sorry. I just, after I have been so very wary. If only I could fall again.
У тебя все еще есть Кариберт.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Squall Fury. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribear!
Что?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! Behold! That's not Coribert.
Нет, это не он. На его руке нет шелкового платка.
Right. Coribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son?
Но этот хиличорл какой-то странный.
This decrepit body of mine. Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least.
Давай
It
посмотрим.
seems intent. Yes. The more we know about hilly churls. Did it go in here? Well, let's...
Неизвестное святилище.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Что это хиличорлы делают?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Понимаю. Сундук.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Ой.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
У.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
О, что? Что? Они дерутся?
Far enough. How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Угу.
Too slow. The wind rises. Behold! It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Ничего интересного.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
О, у него такой же этот, как у Скоромучи.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Лед. А там что интересного? А, мы оттуда пришли, что ли, типа? Или что?
Everybody stand back!
Squall and fury.
Desolation! All shall succumb! Perish in the storm! Hear the final prophecies.
Не агрится? А, агрится.
Foolish mortals. Cold conquers all. Let the frost bite.
He was...
Мне уже встречались подобные персонажи.
He was a perfect being. He
Что?
had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is
очень необычные
greater than I
взгляды.
had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Странный челик. Очень странный челикс. О, сундук.
Quit following me.
I think we've made it to the end.
Что это за штука? Почему еще не задаюсь вопросом, где Пайман? Айда, это место не сулит ничего хорошего, нужно уходить. Айда?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. You need no longer hold back your resentment. No, go forth, become a transcendent one, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Айда?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace.
Теперь ты в порядке?
I feel good. In fact, I feel better
С
than
этим
I
местом
did
что-то не
before I
так.
came in here.
Нужно убираться.
Oh, is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Разве мы не должны были отправить статую семи архонтов?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as
Но
effective.
если ты настаиваешь.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. Cory Bear?
Ой-ой-ой.
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh,
Это
Kari Bear,
поразительно.
my dear son! You see, it worked. Kari Bear can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Kari Bear, look at me.
Да, он же уговорил уже.
Your Papa.
Yes. How do you feel, Kari?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more Conria here. No more home. But in this world, you have to be a little monster.
Am I?
No. Of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here. Oh, and never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now.
Да.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was not, but the god we saw in that cave. Oh, now, that wondrous power, it was truly... Now then, after one besieges a god, and the piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
Но это было не божество.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like... No matter. Believe what you will. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Ладно, как знаешь. Не, пока не будем выходить. Докончить надо.
Too slow.
Охо-хо. Быдло, блин. То гоняем его. Так вот зачем врата возрождения.
fury. No. Impossible. What happened?
Ничего нет.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
Нам не могло проявиться одно и то же.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Ты говоришь как фанатик.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Выходит.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
Он тоже был иллюзией.
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Но
This
почему?
does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Нужно поспешить.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left. Oh no. Did he?
Травелер отправился в прошлое.
The mirror, it's broken.
Что это
Taken
означает?
his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Too slow.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have.
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to.
I said, have you seen?
Эй, да.
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get. There are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Остановись, Айда.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few Hilichurls?
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left
Еще
it
есть
alone.
надежда.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Cory Bear!
Мы нашли его.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's whatever you saw. It was. I told you. We're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Cory Bear?
Не отвечает.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here.
Подожди, с ним что-то не так.
Right?
Papa.
Cory Bear.
Мувики пошли.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
Эх, а я думал, увидим лицо.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I
Знаешь, кто я?
your true I suspected it was
Но мы никогда не
you
встречались
from
прежде.
the beginning. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Ты? Кто ты?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call us. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Мне было плохо видно. Что все-таки случилось с Корибертом?
That is no business of yours.
Ну ок.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only... Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny, and born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Это все и правда было из бездны.
Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. We once believed that you would bring new strength. And to us, you were the abyss. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
hold me?
Traveler. Hey, traveler. Traveler.
Ой-ой-ой-ой, мурашки покажу. Ладно. Прикольненько.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon was worried sick! Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Основатель ордена без Альбериха.
You mean Clotar Alberich?
Да,
After
идем сам.
founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Майстер принял его сторону, не так ли?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
Мне нужно рассказать вам
What
одну историю.
happened?
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribe. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she
Я тоже
decided
хотел
to
бы
go down
знать.
this path?
Воспоминания — это не из счастливых.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation.
Кстати,
What is it?
нужно узнать, что закопано в этом поле.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
Да, можешь открывать глаза.
Male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Я думаю, что останки мужчины принадлежат Клотара Альбериху.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally
Возможно.
found a way to... This all raises far too many questions. I need to... We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? What?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Тот голос в моих мыслях.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
Прощай.
What do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
Это же просто
I
воспоминания.
fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is he?
Грешник.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's
Да,
back to
Пам,
being the two
еще
of us
кое-что.
again, huh? What is it?
Я соскучился по тебе. О, как это мило.
Huh?
Ладно. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Как это мило.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Сумеру. А в обновлении ничего такого. Что я только сейчас просто чекать это. Ой-ой-ой, новый персонаж, двуручник. С колоколом. Воу-воу-воу, легче. Что за персонаж, что такое? Такс. Надо помочь и... Это где? Караван Рибат. Походу до Фонтейна еще далеко. Такс. Ну давай поможем Челиксу. Не отвечает чата. Сорян, отвлекся. И последний раз попробуем. Good.
dream.
The wind rises.
Умер до того, как родился.
Unsightly insects. Upon the gale.
Ой, промазав.
Quit following me.
I'm going in.
Know your place. Search for it.
Так, и что же нам тут кидает? А. Какие лаги. Легче, легче. Ну давай.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine
The wind
down.
rises.
Ой, легче.
Now disappear. Search for it.
Wait, everybody stand.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin. Too slow. Squall and fury. You're dead.
Я его потерял. О, вот.
Then teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind rises. Now disappear. Run from death.
Ёп, просто зачем я беру? Мне это же особо не нужно. Кого он прокачивает?
Swallow Fury. Let's search for it. Bow your head.
Everybody stand back!
Behold.
Оживайте, алло.
Swallow Fury. Know your place.
Опять я потратил смолу. О, бое. Снова. Снова. Получается, не кликбейт. Вернулся Фонтейн. Так. Ох. Что-то меня тошнит от Сумеру. Блин. Какой-то челик-двуручник будет.
The wind rises.
Ну погнали, что уж делать.
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
У Паймана отличная память.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Сложно предсказать, что может случиться.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
А мне казалось, что причина в тебе, Пайма.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
А, вот. Следующая остановка Фонтейн.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Вот, Фонтейн начинается.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Мы собираемся покинуть Сумеру и отправиться в Фонтейн. Ooh.
Huh? You serious?
Yes.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
А, мы уже доходили.
So, when are you leaving?
Рассказали, значит, пора в путь.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumero that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or
Что за
anything.
просадки?
It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Она и так из наших снов обо всем узнает.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Еще увидимся, лол. Никуда не пропадем.
Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Да. Надо будет здесь дела закончить. Что-то как-то я поторопился с Фонтейном просто. Чуть не уснул в полете.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
Да, примерно так я и представлял.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Сначала встретимся с гидроархонтом.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Шли, чтобы узнать правду.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice
Oh.
standing here listening.
Линет.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play?
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
Really? Like a real trial?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known
То
as
есть
just
судебные
the Opera House.
процессы — это своего рода опера?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very...
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving and as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Судебное устройство созданное Архонтом.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Оперный театр.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Записаться.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply
Понятно.
because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of...
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Похоже, Фонтейн слепый игроком, но не почитает ее.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Там девушка. Вдову, что ты совсем одна. Ладно.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Ну-ка, ну-ка.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Ну-ка, ну-ка.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Или особо водное существо из
When
Фонтейна.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Ну, привет.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Целое слово вставить не успеешь, Паймон.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Oh.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Что происходит в Фонтейне?
Where to begin?
О, нет, много букв.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Здравствуй, Леня.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontейn when making new friends.
Oh, all right then. Well, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro-Archon.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
So, she's the Hydro-Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yeah.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value.
Что ж, найти Архонта было достаточно легко.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like, but the Hydro-Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? Oh, Miss Hydro-Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that you had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Haha, понятно.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Похоже ли будет подчеркивать свой статус Архонта?
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and you may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Посмотрим.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Да-да.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Whoa, all right. Now,
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would...
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Мы буквально только что прибыли.
Oh, we have reason to
Очевидно.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Wait, precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
А когда Лини похлопал папам по спине? Продумал.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got...
I thought it was pretty good.
Huh? I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now.
Unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Спасибо за помощь, Лени.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Да, она клоун.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Может смутить, это точно.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the
Я
Opera
буду
House
рад.
anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way.
Могу
I
я
just
помочь?
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Сумочка.
Huh? What are they going to use?
Для Паймон.
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings, but here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Вода поглощает нашу воду, вскоре поглотит и нас.
Many places have already been completely submerged.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, as a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is...
Нет ли способа предотвратить катастрофу?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets.
Хо-хо-хо.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy?
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and could... As time wore on, people desired to live on land and... So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my...
The wind rises.
На абордаж. Галатея.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Достижение. Послушали.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Многие не хотят переезжать.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontейn. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Squall Fury.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Behold.
Ты долго будешь играть? А что? Не знаю. Пока сюжетку прохожу.
You made quick work of that. I can
Вот.
tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
А что такое?
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the opera.
Я не знаю, мне расписание не скинули. Мы спрашивали. Нет, не кидают. Посмотрим, может после обеда скинут, пойдем. так что пока можно чилить. Блин, Линет прям кайфовая.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fon.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Да. Да, согласен, ужас.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there?
Ты еще загонял это расписание. Я не загоняюсь. Заметил он ту девушку? Что с этой девушкой не так-то?
She's obviously a thief.
Воровка.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Бывает. А тебе завтра во сколько это нужно?
But it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Договорились.
All right, let's go.
Неплохо, здание легенд Фонтейна. Да. Дошел. А, ну это нормально. Ну, может быть, у нас примерно во сколько-то тоже будет. Не знаю. Особо не парюсь. У меня всегда были хорошие оценки по учебе. В отличие от некоторых, конечно. Я могу позвать подальше. Да, смотря во сколько ты еще режешь. Можно лечь поздно, и там уже будет не немножко. Точнее, немножко. Но мне, да, можно не париться. Линет кайфовый. Ой, Лини. Линет. Блин, я путаю их почему-то. Имена. Это у нас если на учебу не пришел, трагедия. Ну, через час или два. А что будешь делать 2-3 часа? Не поздновато ли? Ждем. О, пришла. Надо остановить ее. Мы бы тоже в Геншин зайду. О. А чё, ты до этого в Геншин что ли не играла? Остальным займется Лини. У него явно есть план. Играла, ежедневки проходила. Блин, про ежедневки, я вообще забыл, что ежедневки есть у меня. Пойдем поищем Лини. Хотел ждать и в итоге бросил нас.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Что-то здесь нечисто.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
Мне кажется, он врет.
Что-то
тут нечисто.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fонтейн now.
О, мои любимые базы. Блин, на самом деле так лампово так сидеть. Ну, типа вот так. Путешествовать с героями. Кайфовенько.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fonтейн. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Ok.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Да.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
О, на Крио.
I'm Charlotte.
Хотя одежда красная.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Да, можно и так сказать.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately! I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor? So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on? Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Что? Даже мне захотелось почитать.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
А если ничего не нажимать
That's right. These stories are the
и
talk of the
ждать?
town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
А, я ничего не нажимаю, они сами, короче. Ведут диалог. Может, дорога-то не короткая. Ой, не длинная. Ладно, не резиновая.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Как она радостно это рассказывает.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished but the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Может быть, другие преступники пытаются имитировать это преступление.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Люль.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Ладно.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Хотя не, лучше завтра поиграю и послезавтра подольше, потому что у меня в эти 2 дня 2 пары. Будешь линии сигну выбивать? Я не особо выбиваю сигны кому-либо. Я вообще оружие редко кручу. Хотя мне что-то должно уже выпить скоро. Я хочу деда покрутить. Накопить на него. А что тогда будешь сейчас делать, если не играть? Ну, надеюсь, выпадет. Надеюсь, тоже.
Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Не, ну Фонтейн все равно красиво выглядит. Прям налюбоваться невозможно. Стрим посмотрю, немного почитаю и спать. Ха, что? Манху будешь читать? Примагема должна дать сейчас за это. А нет, не дали. Домой к линии бежать надо. На все анимации атаки посмотрю. Прикольно. Настроение? Да, пойдет, не скажу, что прям плохое. Да. Потихоньку. что прям состояние такое странное у меня. У меня аллергия запалила, и так ощущение, как будто я болею. Ничего не помогает. Вот, а так все в порядке. У тебя как настроение это самое? Нифига у него дом расположен. Еще на гопников нарвусь. Ок. Готов грызть на... Да. Готов ли грызть гранит науки? Да. Черт его знает. Я всегда ни к чему не готов. Все идет не всегда не по плану. Все идет всегда не по плану, к сожалению. Вот этот мальчик будет двуручник. Фремин его зовут, да? Я только сейчас заметил то, что так много беловолосых персонажей в игре.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
А ты его брат, что ли? Да.
He is a phenomenal diver.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother.
Какая талантливая семья, реально. Блин, прикольный челикс. Мне кажется, его не просто так выпускают. На нем, может быть, всякие трюки, наверное, делают под водой. Надеюсь, что такое будет точно. Его прям представили прям шикарным ныряльщиком. Может, скорость будет увеличена под водой.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Не переживайте, говорите спокойно. Он кто? Крио? Он Крио.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Да, говорите спокойно и поймем, так что случилось.
It's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Дождикс. О, убегает челикс.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Лол. Прикольно. Может, из-за этого вода поднимается.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontein. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Ладненько, пошли спать хочешь? Давай, приятных снов тебе. Если что, присоединяйся обратно к стриму. Поболтаем, посмотрим сюжеточку. Вот. Хорошо.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Еще один стихийный дракон Тейвата.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Хорошо, пока, Лили.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets. Is that perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on the case!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need!
I'm not guessing. Take a guess. Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or for—
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details. When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Божество получает силу благодаря вере.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by—
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Ну, это кому-то должно обычное дело.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you
Ой-ой-ой,
settle your
какие
own
челиксы
debts
вы
first?
че?
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. What?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Сегодня просто день неожиданных встреч, реально.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Не, не против иногда пощекотать нервы.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take—
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice—
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay—
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Конечно, без проблем.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Залутали.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're—
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got— Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
Что произошло?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe—
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Лучше бы типа меньше его использовать. Реально.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself, but recently... there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Расскажи поподробнее об этой
I
силе.
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through. And one time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it would because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Похоже, что твоя сила связана с происшествием в
So
бездне.
why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk, but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be— Oh! Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, and the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Ой, именно совсем в памяти не держится.
Oh, before I forget,
Жиза.
I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Лёль.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow, could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Тише, Пайман.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Кто мог подумать, что Пайман увлечется чтением? Долго же мы здесь проболтались.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more... Well, it's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Ты уже рассказала мне, кто убийца.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? Linny said that the Opera House is on air in ES, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Да, надо бы. А я просто подам. Пора бы завершить стрим. Тяжко. Что у меня есть в сумке? Глаз бога, Чайлд. Одна ивентовая кротка. Всего лишь 10. Печать. Что-то я хотел. Могу улучшить? Не могу. О, сегодня как назло открыто.
To it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Ты что сейчас сказала, Пайман?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Странно.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
Только что мне показалось, что я слышу тихий
What
голос.
do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Голос сходил с фонтана.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, What?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's...
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Интересное объяснение.
So, what did the voice say?
Кажется, звал кого-то по имени.
If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lin...
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world! We've...
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved yours.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Не отвлекайся на
I'll go
нас.
lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Quit following me.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's... Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Обычно ведь ты этим у нас занимаешься.
If we don't say anything. Ah, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Жесть.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Ситуация все более неудобной.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your...
Wait. No.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now, but...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a
Я там
while
сидел.
now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later, otherwise she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Boy, I can hardly wait! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Забавно, забавно выглядело. Кайфово. Неудивительно, что он знаменитый маг-иллюзионист.
And that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which...
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky... Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now... There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Wow, how's he gonna do? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Давай посмотрим.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all, like this, 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Уверен, Ленни ко всему готов.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 50. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the map. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Думаю, это часть шоу.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure.
Ой, чё я кликнул?
It doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix...
Never mind the decorations. There's no...
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry.
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long... 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
Люль.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then...
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon and... Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the... And after an initial...
Это самая девушка, которая воровала.
confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident
Она
was
явно
not
с
merely some
Линни
mishap with the
замешана.
performance.
Она им помогает.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of
Не
the
всё
serial
так просто,
disappearances of young women.
мне кажется.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Провернуть это вот так.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Против него есть только подозрение, к
Save
сожалению.
discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes, that's right, I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all...
Я верю Лине.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed. And well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Да.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guard.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Linney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me,
Сложно
did
сказать.
I understand? Even I'm not sure what happened, so I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Да, причёсь, правда, странная.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Где ты взяла эти очки?
Mama bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Yes, thank you so much.
Я вас не разочарую.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Как много текста.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Мы представитель линии или нет?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Ну, как он вообще там оказался?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Ну, это не всегда так.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your
Не, мне кажется, Линия реально в чем-то виноват.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Большим доверием труппы, не группы. Забавно.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh,
This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Можешь сказать нам, кто это?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontейn who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range,
Линий злодей.
between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Она воровка-то самая, походу. Не походу, а точно. По модельке видно. Или только моделька. Непонятно.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Или...
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Просто смотрю на место обрыва веревки.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Кажется, за то, что хорошо горит.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Последнее.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Спасибо, извините, что побеспокоил вас.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Или это все же не Лини виноват? А это ассистентка, который генератор чисел выпала. Она все спланировала, и она фокусница вторая. Вполне вероятно. Вот надо место её сидения смотреть, думаю. О. Она там сидела, ну ладно.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but it's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping, and when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Но ведь резервуар тогда начал бы раскачиваться.
That's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Так, который выпал генератор чисел. Либо Линет с ней работает, либо она подстроила и подставила его.
That does remind Paimon though. What was with that sound?
Понятно. Место, где она сидела. Пожалуйста. Нет, не будет этого места.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. Why would it be? Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise.
Завершить быстрее уже.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been...
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Well, I am the second-generation president.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Так ты тоже хочешь провести расследование?
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now! But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro-Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean
Если
that
так это
I'll
выразить.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Не всегда.
And why would that be?
Так, естественно, слишком легко отходит на второй план.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the travelers, no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may, and if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pat now. I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or you...
That's more like it.
Ты кое-что упустила, Пайман.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's trick.
О боги.
Why would it be him? We all heard that noise.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If...
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict... So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point
Во
on.
время спектакля.
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from
Изнанка
discovering
двери отличается.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Внутри ящика расположен еще один ящик.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
И он соединял ящики между собой.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with the audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail
Вы здорово все
Lynette
придумали.
would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Леня ничего не рассказывал.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is, let's make...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Реквизит для фокуса.
Here.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along.
Oh.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was. Her clothes are here, but
Ты
she's
не говорила,
nowhere
что
to be
зрители
found.
вещи переодевают?
Right. And do you really need to do that? Ugh, this is so confusing.
Как же все это запарило. Есть беспорядки свален. Всевозможные кредиты, костюмы.
What is this place?
Похоже,
It seems someone could
люк.
fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had...
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Но в одном ящике был линия, а во втором линет. Только через волшебные ящики.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through...
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the...
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance? No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable...
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point!
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the
Сейчас не время
nor is-
In
привередничать.
that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and
И сон.
Yeah, it suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Пойман.
Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have
Круто.
eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit.
These three are quite the
Это
interesting...
какая-то фишка спиндерасула.
And Paimon thought it's... From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the bake, but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Ну, Пойман не то имела в виду.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is demoiselle's
Может,
favorite,
отдохнешь с нами?
strong black... No need for concern. I'm mere...
All right then. Down to business. As part, however, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Не могу.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Остаются 2. Исчезнувшая девушка и погибшая.
Flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was...
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
Нет никаких свидетельств, что третий вообще существовал.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of... But the only people left to consider are...
Меня вот это бесит.
Secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Она не знала, как устроен фокус.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troops.
Членами труппы.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia.
They are my specialty after all.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Съела и съела, не переживай так.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too loose. Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Не надо, правда.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish.
And I have the egg sugar.
Well...
О, боги мои.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for
Худшая
yet,
игра просто.
but we've still got some time.
As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the...
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and
Всё.
difficult case.
Это ужасно.
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
О, завершу стрим.
Notes. They should help you review the situation.
Все, не могу больше. Ужасно, ужасно, просто ужасно.